unmuted. For a second I was like, Okay, Russ's retirement is like super silly. But starting the stream, today is the 30th of August, 2025. Hello to the VOD watchers or early birds to the stream. I just wanna listen to like different music. But the issue here is that adblock isn't real. Is adblock real if I use private browsing window for Firefox? Let's find out. Pippi, what are you doing? Oh, that's right, I forgot Ladiva out of her room. Hello, Shrub. Jay, it's true. It is true. What's a video that would have ads on it? I think just literally any video. Hello, Caramel. Let me see, the music I want to play today on stream could be this. I need to open it real quick. What is my music? There it is. That's so loud, I need to turn down my headset volume. Jesus Christ. My hearing is gone. Go lie into spelling or something. Well, we used every letter of the alphabet, the English alphabet and Swedish alphabet. So we moved on to Morse code and we're doing that again. But with Morse code this time. There are ads, that's evil. You know what, whatever, I'm over it. I guess we're listening to the same music today. I can't hear the music. That's because my headset is turned off. Amazing. That should be good, okay. I'm gonna plug in my drawing tablet before I open up the art program, or my entire PC will be like, no plan for sure for you. Speaking of, I forgot to run my 3 minutes of ads, didn't I? Ooh, that's kind of cringe. I did. Oh well. That's okay. I don't care. It's not my problem. Making that everyone else's problem. Good. I can finish grabbing my drawing tablet now. No, I cannot because I haven't moved my things from my desk. Now I can finish grabbing my drawing tablet. Gloves? Maybe. It's a bit chilly. Grab my keyboard, put it over here. Because God forbid you could fit that on the desk together with my drawing tablet. It fits narrowly. Cable, the pen. The lower golden strand. Close that jar. Put this on the floor because I don't want to drop this and break it. Actually, this can go over here. There we go. This goes on the floor. Bonk. Picked up a Switch 2 yesterday. I am so sorry for your loss, right, you? I'm so sorry for your loss. Hope you can recover from this. There we go. Cable is all entangled. Which USB port does this usually go in? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Alright, let's hope my drawing tablet is still functional. More like, let's hope the cable is still functional. Plug it in to the tablet. Ooh, moment of truth. Okay. Ooh. Okay. It works. It just took a really long time for the light to power on. A few months, looking out, and this price is going up by 50 soon. I'm still sorry for your loss. Because those things aren't cheap, like you're... like at this point it's just like, okay, the Nintendo Switch was really bad for that, and like, you know, Nintendo Switch Online. And the games being so expensive. And I felt like I was kinda getting scammed when I just had a Nintendo Switch. I still just have a Nintendo Switch. But like, I look at the Nintendo Switch 2, and the games, and like, you know, the paid online services, and I'm just like, people, like, this is just a scam. It's just a scam. Like, if people have the money to buy it and they want to buy it, I absolutely think they should go for it, like you did. But the only thing I feel when I look at the Nintendo Switch 2 is this is a major scam. Where's stream avatars? Give me the stream avatars. For Breath of the Wild, to be honest, my first games for my Nintendo Switch were Breath of the Wild and Splatoon 2. So I wholeheartedly agree. And I know Breath of the Wild is technically a thing for the Wii U, and I have a Wii U as well. Which I played Splatoon 1 on. I'm that old. I'm gonna connect my stream avatars. But it's just wow. Oh, they're tiny! You guys can be bigger. There we go. Oh, you're not visible. Let me just elevate you. You're visible now, look. Odyssey and Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is a phenomenal game to start with. They were peeking, they were barely peeking. Make them peek again. Let me see if I can find them. That's the wrong thing. It's pretty silly. At least adults can peek. I guess just like folks can also play peekaboo. Let's put you back where you belong. Okay, I'm gonna open up Paintful Sai. Let's see, Sai folder, Sai the program. Right, I forgot to change this. Ooh. Ooh, you guys, that's kind of small, isn't it? Wait, hang on, it doesn't even go all the way up to the top. Wait, I know how to fix this. I'm gonna get to see my layers, plain and simple. I just crop it, it's just a canvas. Does that look good? Because I have the user interface set to be bigger because I can't see anything, I'm blind. Why is Snowball Ally here? Oh my god, Snowball. That's wonderful, good for you. Guess you knowledge shot. I just think it's a scam that you can only play. Okay, well, it's not really a scam that you can only play Pokemon games on the console they were made for, because that was kind of a thing for the entire, you know, for the entire franchise. But it's just such a scam, because they're just like, yeah, we have all the right to brick your console whenever we see fit. And I don't really vibe with that. You can join for Rusty's retirement if you really want to. Set that exclamation mark join. And wash the dishes in the background, but good luck washing the dishes. Stay safe while doing it. Let me get that PNG tuber on screen to make it slightly more interactive. Oh no, Caramel is resting her head on my desk. Like, she usually does this. But it's an issue this time because my desk has my drawing tablet on it. Wow, here I am. Once again. Wow, look at that. You get to see my full... Oh, I don't have a body. But you get to see my full tail today. That's pretty astounding, isn't it? I've been wanting to go back and revisit this PNG tuber and try to give it the rest of the body. Because I think that could be pretty cool. I realized this might be the wrong art program for what I want to do, so we're actually gonna go ahead and close Sai. I know we literally just opened it, but hear me out. But hear me out. Where's... Oh my god, a sprite. No way, it's a sprite that's here. A sprite is in the building with us. Okay, I'm already tired of how big the stream avatars are. Turn them down. Who am I to decide that? Boom, you will be fully parents today. You're welcome. So I want to do something here, right? Group Minecraft session occurring? Let's go. It's really good for everyone who isn't me, because I'm busy. But hello, Moxie. I hope everyone has fun with the group Minecraft session. I saw Sigma was screen sharing Minecraft earlier. My shoulder went click crack. Okay, we're gonna make a new file. Oh, wait, how big is this? Can I just... That's so clever. Let me get a grid in here. Which was the grid button? Grid height 64 by 64. Okay, so something that's been requested for a really long... Now that I know more about how to make cosmetic items for the stream avatars, I'm kind of pissed because I realized how I was supposed to make the tails to begin with. Maybe I'll go through and fix all of them. But not right now, I do not have the mental capacity for that. Something that's been asked about for a really long time is adding fluff to the stream avatars. So we can add fluff to their tails at least. That way people can be happy, be whimsical, and be vibeful. If I really wanted to, I could technically make the fluff in itself an entire layout. That seems like a lot of work. So I'll just start with fluffifying the tails. What keybinds do I have here? Shift, Alt, Control. Can I just run Wacom tablet settings for specifically this one? Application specifically Sprite. Okay. Modifier, keyboard, clicks. What are on-screen shortcuts? I've never seen those before in my entire life. So I want... Okay, hang on, should that be redo or... Okay, this one should be redo, which means this one should be undo. How do I add multiple? Oh my god, delete. Delete. Okay, controls. Add special. Control C. Oh, is it that simple? C3RLC. Undo. I'm just gonna set it up to be the same thing. Probably. Or, I don't know, should I? Okay, wait, I have a better idea. So this one is gonna be keyboard, it's gonna be a modifier. Wait, hang on, no, these just built in. Yeah. Redo, undo. What am I? Keybinds in here, it's... Okay, it's E for pen, it's Q for... No, it's W for my eraser. So this one should be E. Pen. So. This one should be Q for eraser. Amazing. Okay, well, the tail doesn't change when they're just standing idle, so... That's all good. That's not an eraser. Oh, because I set the wrong one. That would explain it. Amazing. Take that out the floof. Go my... I don't know, go my floof. How do I draw floof? Probably like that, but smaller. That's what I'm thinking. How did I draw Snowball's tail for the PNG tuber? I know it's PNG tuber, VTuber, it's Stream Avatar. It's not finished yet, but we could start with a head floof maybe. Coconut Mall, yes. Data avatars. Slug avatar. Okay, we'll close that for now, close that for now. Okay, let's open up Snowball's avatar. But this isn't even finished in terms of like floof. Snowball. Oh. Wow, Snowball's walking animation is essentially done. I thought it was a lot less finished than this. Is the tail finished for all of it? I think the tail is finished for all of it, right? Yeah. Okay, that's kind of crazy. Wait, what am I missing? It's literally finished. Cozy, why hasn't this been updated? What, is there something I'm unhappy with here? Cozy! Scurry! It's perfectly fine. Snowball shook. third? Congratulations on being third. Okay, so layer 1 is the head markings. And the sit is just the rest, okay. Snowball just becomes naked when they sit, that's canon, don't make Snowball sit. I suppose we had a new layer here for like the cheek floof. We can work with that. We'll probably work with what we got at least. Where are my frames? Why is it not showing up? I'm not blind, am I? God, that toggle on every other frame. Would I change the amount of frames? Is it here? Do I have to have it set this to 2? Oh. That makes a lot more sense, yes. This isn't helping. Okay, whatever, I'm over it. Just lower the opacity of the sit a little bit and I'm happy. Okay, for this frame, I suppose we will in that case have them just have the cheek floof just flatten out a bit. I don't understand how they made such an utterly useless feature. It's kind of insane. That wasn't that difficult. Okay, that means we have the majority of the floof for the cheeks done for... decent bit of the loafing animation as well. We actually have all the cheek floof done for that. That's nice. This is definitely gonna go in the block folder. It's like it belongs there. And it kinda really does. Can we turn on a tail for like the walk? Because the tail is clearly missing. Where's the tail? Is it group 1? Yeah, okay. Can we nest this in here? Okay, we can. Can we? You can't nest folders within folders. I'm kind of offended. Wagtail. I don't know if I want to actually work on Snowball's avatar now, but I need to at least finish the Chic Floof, because the Chic Floof was a cosmetic I was just gonna rip it from Snowball, but I realized it's not finished. I was gonna add it as a cosmetic for the stream avatars. Snowball uses the old... No, Snowball doesn't use the old one. Snowball, at least this version of Snowball, hang on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 frames. Okay, yeah, no, Snowball has been updated to support the appropriate amount of frames. It is nice to see at least. Wasn't expecting that for some reason. It's more a thought of curiosity. Well, I can't say it will be a shiny form. But Snowball does have... Thank you, Nightbot. That's a little bit aggressive. And in fairness, no one has tested Nightbot's spam filter since they changed it a few weeks ago. So there was no way for me to know if that would be a bit overkill or not. And I can see that I need to increase the amount of emotes you're allowed to have in a message. So thank you for testing it, you're not in any trouble. I'm gonna go ahead and check if I can change that right now. First, I'm going to show Snowball's quote-unquote shiny form. It's not really a shiny form, but it's like an evil version of Snowball, who is called Avalanche. Let me see if I can just find it. Aerial PNG tubers, OCs. Oh man, I hate how it just becomes like silly. But here they are. Here's Avalanche. It's Snowball but color swapped. I really love the colors I used for this, but I feel like the colors don't work together, unfortunately. Drink water? Oh, my water bottle is on the couch, I'm noticing. So, crazy cat man meow meow, I will do you one better. What if I pet my cat who's sleeping on my lap instead of doing a big stretch and drinking water? Like, if she moves... Oh, she's annoyed. I touched her and her tail started stomping like crazy. Okay, I can't- I'm sorry, I can't pet her. She's annoyed. She's already upset with me. Yeah, something is missing, but I didn't want to put more effort into it because I used this for April Fools. Like, don't get me wrong, I absolutely agree something isn't right with this one. I don't... There's just something off with it. Oh, you unlocked a new bush, let's go. Granny blending work? I don't want to do that. It may work, but I don't want to do that. How am I doing in terms of economy? Not the best, not the worst. We can build another field, maybe. I don't have the coins to do that. Honestly, I kind of just don't want to build anything in the desert. Maybe we just turn all our biofuel into... Made so much more biofuel to fully unlock the desert. A creature. Hello, Chip. It kind of is a creature, isn't it? I was asked if my main Slugcadosi Snowball had a shiny form, and I showed them this. Which, it isn't really a shiny form, I guess it's more like an evil form that I used for April Fools, so I pretended everything was okay. As you not worry. This is what Snowball actually looks like. There's a difference, but... Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna go ahead and look at Nightbot's spam filter now, because it's being a little bit too strict. Half the emotes could work. Oh, I'm not signed in for this on Firefox still. But how are you doing, Chip? Ugh. I have to reach so far over because I have a cat on my lap. It's just wow. Look like 4 emotes? There is indeed 4 emotes. I have a kitty on my lap, which means I can't really scroll too close to my desk because she would just get squished. So I'm just like sitting super bent over to be able to reach my keyboard. It's very temporary, I promise. Chat moderation. Let's see. Just about to start work. Aww. I mean, if you like your job, then I hope it goes well and I hope you have a good day. If you don't like your job, then I am so sorry to hear that. Repetitions. Here we go. This filter allows you to time out users who repeat words or phrases. Settings. Let's see. Limited repetition. This is the minimum percentage of repetitions allowed before the filter triggers. 60. Is it 60% or just 60? Timer length. 30. Let me look at the documentation for this. Oh, this is the minimum percentage of reputations needed before Nightbot will punish use of spamming. The default limit is 45%, but can be adjusted as much as needed. Okay, so I need to crank this down from 60 to like 30, I think. So that means if 30%... Okay, that means that 60% of the message needs to be unique, I think. Okay, I should have updated the thing now. I don't know if I need to press a button to update it. I don't think I do. Let me see. Okay, it should be updated. We like your job, yay! Look at the pretty trans girl I take today too. Aww! I guess I'm happy things are going well. And that you're happy, and it sounds nice enjoying what you do for a living. Hang on, I've got a question I'm gonna answer because I opened the Discord by doing an alt tab and accidentally tabbing into Discord, so I figure I might as well reply before I forget to reply. There we go. Anyway, back to what we were doing. We were yassifying Snowball and giving them the stream avatar some much needed touch up. Because this thing has been unfinished for like at least a year. And I would like to at least finish the Chic Floof because I've promised people for like a year that I'm gonna add some fluff to the stream avatars. So they can be like cute and fluffy, at least for the head. And to do that I need because I'm just gonna rip the fluff from Snowball. So then that'll hopefully make it easier. Also, I'm petting the cat, by the way. Right, you. I forgot to say that. I have been petting her a little bit, on and off. She's getting it, like, whenever I pet, she wants to sleep. She gets annoyed when I pet her, like she starts stomping her tail, so I'm not gonna bother her too much. But she has been pet. It's Caramel, so she's generally okay with me petting her even if she is asleep, like she'll just stay asleep. All my other cats will wake up and be like, "What are you doing?" And Caramel doesn't care. Except for the fact when she gets annoyed. You're shaving Snowball? Yes. Naked Snowball isn't real. Naked Snowball can't hurt you, see? They were floofy all along. Hello, Ninetales. Let me catch up with someone in chat. Because I was busy looking at the... Nightbot, can you stop? Nightbot! I was looking at the Nightbot thing. Can I turn off specific chat protection filters? No? User assembled level. I can't set it to everyone, unfortunately. Okay, I think because 100% of your message were emotes, it would not like that. Oh, whatever. I'll look at that more later. Let me see. You are good. You like your job. You said fishing with a 36 ad. You work at a zoo. Wow. You're snow leopard, Eidelijah lions and jaguars. Oh, I love big cats. I want to look at them from afar, admiringly. And like, you know, respect the space they need. I'm just gonna look at them respectfully from far away. Where they can't hunt me and I am not at risk of getting hunted by them. Good as I work, take care of you too, Trip. You have a good one. Take care of yourself, and good luck with work. I'm gonna change the way Caramel is laying. Because she is... well, she's cute, but she is squishing me. Actually, that one is fine to stay like that. Okay, so now we need to kind of like fit these pink parts here onto the side of Snowball's face, is the thing. Okay, this one probably needs to be redrawn entirely. Really care for them. They would be happy. You'd love to have a big head like a lioness or a cougar. I would never trust myself to take care of a big cat. They seem intimidating. I will just look at them from afar, admiringly, I think. Seems like the safest solution for me personally. Okay, well, Snowball's face floof would go over... I don't know if that's the shape of face floof I'm looking for Snowball. For this animation. I feel like maybe it should stick down a bit more, kind of like this. But maybe not that much, because now it looks like they have like a beard or something. That could work. It's a little bit scraggly, but I kind of like it. Catnap later. Have a good one, Kate. The racy Catnap, meow meow. Enjoy the lurk, and good luck with the nap. It looked like a rat. Not in a negative way, but they kind of look like a rat like this for some reason. Their face looks so squished. Maybe if we turn this one around so it's like that could work better. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, Sheaf. That could work. But it makes it look like the fur, because the fur is kind of underneath their ear here, and here it's like not underneath their ear anymore. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna AFK to stretch my legs. In the meantime, you will all enjoy Snowball looking around. and I'll be back. Okay, Caramel knows I'm gonna get up. She's like, oh, the ads are about to start. I can run a 3-minute ad break. I'm running the ads. I'll be back soon. Oh my god, the ads are over. And you'll never guess what. Oh my gosh, what cozy. I got a blanket. I'm now gonna live up to my name. I'm gonna be Cozy Gifts. A Snowball can stop looking around. That's okay, Snowball. My gosh, my hands are chilly. I need to put glove number 1 on. Then I need to put glove number 2 on. Astounding. Hello, Diva. Yeah, I've concluded. Let's just use the old one and alter it slightly. Well, we don't actually need to do that. We can just... Okay. Hello, Slug Chat. Hello, Gazetticus. Hello. Can this just slow down? It's way too fast. Hello, Caramel. You're only left almost. Come. Hi, Gazetticus. Hello, good morning. I really like the bug turn feature of forcing everyone to just play the game. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for a frame, yes. This really feels like you would do this. You players like it. Pretend it was always a feature. Ah, a life hack. I think we can honestly just keep the floof normal. Nobody's gonna think that looks weird. It's fine. So just a question. Exactly how involved are you in bingo development? Because I know you've literally developed this amazing new feature, and you also made the profiles, at least, and documented that. And I really don't want this to seem like, hey, could you add this epic new feature? But it's something I just wanted to ask you about, because I think it's low priority, but I want someone else's opinion. When you lose connection to the host, there's a pop-up, lost connection to host. And when that pops up, your game doesn't pause, so if you're in a bad situation, you just die and potentially lose, you know, 10 or 15 minutes worth of progress. Do you think there would be an easy way to make the game just pause when that prompt pops up? So you can be like, okay, dismiss the prompt and then press continue. Would that be like really difficult to implement, you think? Because that's just something that's bugged me ever since the lost connection to host prompt was introduced, because it wasn't always there. I'm happy it's there, but it's a little bit evil with how it's currently implemented. Shrub did it? Oh. Really? I haven't played any multiplayer, in fairness. If that's already a thing that's absolutely phenomenal and disregard everything I said. Oh my god, I haven't played public bingo in so long. I'm realizing. SB Shook. What are you doing? What you doing? Hey, Eva. Let's see, made a few backend reworks to make development easier, profiles and force start. That's a lot of things. That's a lot of things. That is really awesome. And thank you for putting so much time into working on bingo mode as well. And well, things in general, like the amazing script that's supposed to just automatically fills in team information. Almost automatically fills in team information for the stats. No BS, I still haven't looked at it. But I will look at it later. What is wrong with your sleep pattern? Go to sleep, Ninetales! It's eepy time! Kind of, anyway. Ooh, it's kind of homophobic when it adds it at the top. Wait, hang on, I need to make sure these animations actually add up. Hold on now. Okay, these ones aren't synced. The most important part is that the two ending frames are synced. I've been meaning to eventually overhaul all the avatars so that the... Because if we look at the sprite sheet for standing up and... wow, jumping, the frames aren't the same. There'd be these frames here do not match the ones in the bottom row. And I want to make it so that... they match. Because the 4 final frames match perfectly, but when I made them initially a long time ago, I was just like... It would be cute if Slugcat was sitting. And you know, I have to manually update over 100 cosmetic items if I make a change to the sprite, like the base sprite sheet at this point. I'll have to go into every single item and change it. And that doesn't sound very appealing, and for Snowball specifically, it's okay if it doesn't work, because Snowball doesn't get any other cosmetics and I'm the only one who will be using the thing. But, the pain. Which is why for the slug pups I made extra sure that they just... Okay, well, they don't match, but they have an entirely different... Wait, they follow the exact same logic. But that's fine, because the slug pups do not have as many cosmetic items. And they never will have. And they never will have. So I'm not worried. That's fine. Automatable lettuce. It's okay. It won't take that long. It's literally just like, okay, you know, choose which of these ones I like more. I'll probably go with the bottom one. I'll probably go, yeah, with the bottom one, because I like the little charge up animation. So just grab this, put it over here to replace these frames, and then just do that for all the cosmetic items. And it's not a lot of work, but it's a little bit time consuming. And that's fine. Let's delete this frame. Grab this frame, place it here. Delete this frame. Grab this frame, place it here. Grab this frame. Move it down a pixel. Ooh. Watch this. Oh my god, the gameplay. And it's done. Amazing. I need to change the way the loafing animations look slightly, I think. It feels way too cat-like, way too bunny-like. It's cute, but I don't know. It's still the sitting animation. Diva? Hang on, she is opening my dishwasher. Hang on a second. I have properly closed my dishwasher. Because Diva's new favorite hobby is breaking into my dishwasher, and I have these glass tubs, and they have like this silicone kind of seal to ensure there's like, you know, a proper seal between the tub and like the lid. She has gotten into the hobby of breaking into a dishwasher to steal those silicone seals and trying to eat them. I love Diva. She's a riot. These frames here are the same between the sit and loaf animation. Hang on, we're gonna make a new layer. But at this point at least they're the same. Yes, good luck with the bingo stuff. You may need it. Merge down. Could I just steal the normal cheek flea from here and work with that maybe? If I'm lucky, yes. If I'm unlucky, I will be suffering. We can still use it as like a rough reference. What? Oh. Actually, for this frame, we're gonna use a different one for a reference. We're gonna use the one from the sitting animation. Because it's a bit different. Make a new layer here, use the bucket tool. Bring this layer up here. Collapse that. Make this visible. Realize that we actually want this to be here. Delete this. Move this here. Delete this layer. Caramel. Sluta. No blanket licking. It's illegal in this household. My goodness. Itchy, squitchy. Are the different eye colors a separate cosmetic? They're a different cosmetic. I think I'm gonna do something silly. I'm gonna grab the eye color from the Slugcat sprite and I'm gonna introduce it to my set of colored eyes, I think. Sluta. Nej. Then just force players to have an eye cosmetic equipped. So that way the eyes could overlay the floof on the face and it wouldn't look weird. We'll see, I guess. It's not really cannot hurt you. You say that, but you requested that I add like almost white eyes for the Slugcat, so I did, so you can technically be Survivor white and have white eyes. Which is essentially eyeless Skug. Okay, I'm ready to continue now. I just needed a bit of a break. Very short one. To use my brain for a bit. I don't have a keybind set to deselect, I think. This is gonna be difficult to fit. Actually, impossible to fit, almost. Caramel. Tack. Okay, the left side of the face works. The right side does not. We have to redraw the flue for the right side specifically. I don't actually know how that would look. It looks silly right now is what I can tell, but that's like fine. Okay, this one here also needs to be redone, I think, from scratch. Oh, that's not good. It lines up so perfectly. You know what? Yeah, let's just move this entire thing down. Then this thing is gonna have to move down. Gosh dang it. It looks like an eyelash. It's pretty silly. Okay, this here, pause, it doesn't look good. It still doesn't look good. Where's the... There it is. Here, I think it is reasonable enough to have that be filled in pink. Maybe if this just stays down here. The head should just be filled in pink. This works. It's not perfect, but it works. I can be happy with that. Okay. So what we can do now is we can save this. And we can export this entire thing to Sprite and update the snowballs. Stream avatar finally. I don't even have it equipped right now because I just greatly disliked how it looks. Let me set myself here. Especially when it walks. Only when it walks, really. The idle animation I think turned out really well. Actually, how's things going in Rusty's retirement? We need more potatoes. We need more potatoes. Okay, we'll just let him finish building, I guess. Okay, so okay, so it only does it for the one that's visible. So we enable everything and we export. Okay. So we need to make sure everything that is supposed to be merged is merged properly. Where's my entire walking animation? What is this layer? Let's see. This is gonna hurt just a little bit. Gonna flatten. I'm gonna flatten. Okay, cool. These two we're gonna merge down. I'll take these frames, add them here. Setting animation. Let's flatten this. Steady animation. Flatten. Jump. Flatten. Low. Flatten. Okay. The export sprite sheet. On top. Bottom, it looks good. Okay, it kind of doesn't for the loaf, but that's fine. This is gonna be saved as a PNG. Snowball avatar.png. Yes, overwrite it. I'm gonna undo these so they're not flattened, because I don't want them to be flattened. Alright, let's go ahead and steal... Because the issue here is I want people to be able to have unique cosmetic items equipped. I want them to be able to have like, you know, like if they don't want their tail to be fluffy, but they want their cheeks to be fluffy, then I would encourage, you know, that I would just put like the cheek fluff in a different category so they could select that independently of their tail. And also like... There's an issue I have with my stream avatars where there's starting to become too many categories of cosmetic items, so I'm gonna have to condense them even further later to ensure that people can actually scroll and select the cosmetic items, because each stream avatars has an issue of like each well, it's not really an issue, but it's just you can't scroll in cosmetic items hub menu, so it's just like if I make a cosmetic items and it's outside of like the selectable area, people just won't be able to click it, which is really annoying. Which means I'm probably gonna have to sacrifice the fluff and put it in the miscellaneous category, or alternatively group it together with a fluffy tail, but I don't know what that would want to do yet. You scare yourself on purpose, Diva. Yeah, that's a wad of fur. How spooky. How spooky. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and just make the fluff here blue on the cheeks to ensure I don't lose my sanity. Diva? Sluta. She did not stop. Diva, nej. Shh! Are you hunting something? Is there like a spider or something on the floor? Why is that literally just a clump of color? I mean, it works, but why is it a clump of color? Who drew this? Wait, I did. I don't even know if this would just look good on a general slug cat if it was the same color, actually. Well, I suppose that's what we're about to find out. The general slug cat and a generic slug cat. It might just be... because I would intend the cheek floof to be the same color as the body of the slug cat. Which means, a lot of the detail I've added, like for Snowball, looks like, ooh, it's on their actual cheeks and not extending outside of their face, the detail would just get lost. I've been doing dishes, congratulations, welcome back. Seems you have indeed survived, and that's pretty epic. Why is it like this? I know why it's like this. My gosh, let's get the actual avatar in here then. There's like 5 things, but you got it done in the end. And that is what matters. And one for Little Fang. Okay, good. I'll make this menu a bit longer so I can more easily move things around, I think. Very minery fluffy. Not really majorly at all. I guess they would be more floofy, which is what everybody wants. Wait, your tail exists independently. In a different dimension. I need to steal this. This color is already on here, nice. Okay, what I could really do here, if I just care about the eyes, is I could just, you know... Wow, amazing. Eye-amazing. It's fine, I don't care that it looks silly. Alright, let's toggle on the layers we wish to export. Export a spreadsheet. I'm gonna export the visible frames. Chic fluff. Okay. I guess I'll leave this a stream. Okay, time to go to stream avatar, time to disconnect them. I'm gonna open a folder here. First and foremost, we're gonna go to avatars. I'm gonna check Snowball's avatar. Conclude it's not up to date. Okay, Snowball avatar, so this should replace the final destination. Whatever, that's fine, because it's just for Snowball. Okay, good. That's one thing updated. We're gonna go to gear now. We're gonna go to... Is miscellaneous even a folder people can select from? I think it is. We're gonna even reload them. Okay, now we're gonna go to avatars and gear. We're gonna go to slug avatar. I'm gonna go allowed gear. Yeah, okay, you're allowed to select things for the miscellaneous one. Good. Let's go to the miscellaneous folder. Okay, so this is frame animated at 64 by 64. The scale is 0.5. Why is it misaligned? It's frame animated 64 by 64. Okay, now we're gonna go use this palette swap. We're gonna go to palette editor. I'm gonna select this one. Has this one not been updated? Or has it been updated? I can't tell. Select one of the default colors. They like maroon. Maroon is default. Okay, I think that's fine. Exit palette editor, save and reload. Shop editing. Gear. Fluff. With cheek fluff, it'll cost 1 batfly. And that's it. Save and reload. And connect you. Okay, good, the shoe avatars are back. Oh my goodness. Snowball is just fully furred. I think I noticed something that I haven't changed. Let me confirm this by looking at Snowball's sprite sheet. It's a minor detail, so I'm probably not gonna bother with it. Ah, yeah, okay, I see what I forgot to change now. So for Snowball's idle animation, I'm just gonna show you actually. So for Snowball's animation, idle animation, if you look at the tummy, the white fur is kind of like jagged in a way, right? It has these like little things. If you look at the walking animation, it doesn't have that. That is the thing, because I know I had a feeling as I opened this and looked at it, I was thinking, I'm pretty sure I didn't finish the walking animation. I didn't think it was this finished, and I knew there was something that was missing, and that's what was missing, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna bother adding that. Such a small detail. We'll see. Okay, now I need to spawn a random Slugcat avatar. Go. Okay, this little fella is gonna be the color yellow. And you're gonna get cheek fluff. Nice. That was very good to have gotten that over with, because that's something people have been asking about for a while, and people are considering using like 100k point redeem to be like, add fluff to the slug cats, and I'm like, guys, guys, please. There's no need. Let's see, today I updated snowballs. I need to check. If I make you chunky, does this stay? It does. Okay, nice. I'm so happy with how it turned out. It genuinely looks really nice. He vanished. Now what? I don't know, I feel pretty satisfied with what I did today. Even if it was literally just finishing the like fluff for the avatars so they can be poofy. I do very much like how it turned out though. Oh right, our fields we just finished building. The fields we built are done. We still need to plant more potatoes. So make sure all the potatoes are planted in those ones. Pretty amazing. Can I just unlock this? That's really far away. I can. Oh, that's really funny. I like that. Which was at 42,000. You've done things somehow. Congratulations on your things. How did your things go? Fast isn't quite enough to unlock the rest, but that's fine. Let's see what the script for Sonic 1. Makes sense. Should we just quickly add cheek fluff for the slug pups as well, maybe? I did really want to try and add fluff to the tails, but I think that's gonna be something for the future. I think if people select a fluffy, like the cheek floof, I might just forcefully add the floof to the tails, but I'm not sure yet. But what were you achieving by messing with the script for Sonic 1? Out of curiosity, if I am allowed to ask. It's fine, a sprite doesn't kill things if it doesn't have anything open. Absolute crapshoot. What is this supposed to mean? Alright, we're making an egg bug avatar. I forgot about this guy. Wait, hang on, the preview showed he had legs. He does have legs for a walking animation. Ooh. Interesting. I started making a Wormgrass avatar as well, didn't I? Hello, Pissy. Good morning. I'm wanting to add a cosmetic for the pole plant avatar, actually. I'll be super real. How do I turn off this? There we go. Because I think it would just be really funny. Basically, I wanted to give it like a sweater. Can I be used universally? Let's go! This is a massive win for all the Tide Peak enjoyers. What if I give Pride sweaters to the pole plant stream avatar? Would that be funny? I think that would be really funny. Where do I have my palettes saved? Green Skug palette. Pal. Et. Bad news, everyone. I don't think we have that saved as a palette. But if I open up the tail... Oh, did I save these in the right folder for once? That would be kind of shocking. No, I didn't. Where's the Pride tails? Where's the Pride tails? Where's the sprite? Pride. Where are they? Where are they? Misplaced the pride. It's okay, I still had the pride socks, but I was looking for specifically the pride tails. And here we have the color palettes, so it's fine. Safe. Safe. Real good. Oh, that's so much land, Rusty. That's so much land, Haiku. Okay, they're back to doing their own things. Can I upgrade this to be like slightly faster? I'm gonna be greedy. I feel like this might be more effort than I actually want to put into it though, if I'm gonna be so for real. Hang on, wait. Save. Save palette. We're gonna save this here, because I think I have another color palette here. Pride palette. Gonna load. Pride palette. It's here. Codeblock instead of a video earlier. New friends DMs. Just funny. It's just like, hey, you got a video for this thing? Yeah, here. Like, hold on, I got you. I just like sends an entire block of code, like character limit. Oh, that's silly. Well, what if we just add... What if we just add a rainbow? What about that? Where's my music? An error occurred. I don't care. Give me the music. I'm gonna have some water now. Yum 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 yum. Let me just pride flag. Okay, good. It usually starts with red. And follow up with orange. Then yellow. Then green. Then blue. Then purple. Right, now we have to just try and balance it so all the colors are about the same. Rainbow Pride Pole Plant. Okay, I have to count the amount of pixels. Give me a grid. It's gonna be 1 by 1. Okay, real quick. I believe this is now 10 pixels. Yes. Duplicate it. What? Okay, I have everything I need now. Means this one is 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 pixels. Like 53, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How do I fit 6 and 50? Can some math nerd help me out? How many colors needs to be like... How many pixels need to be colored red? For it to be as close to an even amount as possible. Because I want them all to have like close to equal amounts of pixels. Wait, what if we just do 6 divided by 50? 12? I don't know. 6 times 8. With 2 left over, that's fine. That's all fine. Thank you for the math. I hate math. Okay, let's just make it... Okay. Let's just make it easy for myself to begin with. Actually, wouldn't it be better to just add these 2 extra pixels immediately? It would be, wouldn't it? The hexadecimals. Enjoy those numbers while they last. I'm not doing anything to them, but just enjoy them while they last, I guess. What? Yes, grab the entire thing. Did I miscount somewhere? I might have. Okay, wait, that one's 9. This one is 1, 2, 3. Oh my gosh. Doesn't specify. This one is 8. This one is also 8. This one is also 8. This one's also 8. Oh right, that's right, I didn't count the entire length of the pole plant. That's actually my bad, that's my miscalculation. But that's okay. I can adapt and overcome, watch this. Hang on, we should make this one be... What the fuck did I just do? Hello? Control T? Yeah, I don't know. Find anything? Let's go. Yeah, making tiles is seriously time consuming. Watch this. So we're gonna have 1 purple here. Actually, before we do that, we're gonna divide. We're gonna cause a great divide. I've caused the divide. Whoops. Cruelty draws in a straight line impossible because they are not straight. There we go, the pool noodle now has a rainbow sweater. Look at him, he's so stylish. Like 30% done, you need to sleep though. Yeah, it takes a really long time to make custom tiles, so don't beat yourself up over it. It's taken a while. You'll get there eventually, I believe. Let me just write how big this is. This is 53. It's beautiful. Half of 4F 0000 is 278000. This is why I don't like math, I tell you guys. I kind of don't want to draw more right things with this guy. I think that's a good start. We can save it as this. Give me the Slug Pup avatar, because they were the ones I was looking for to begin with. Okay, not like that. Give me... No more pride today, it's over. Slug avatar, Slug Pup. This is the one I'm looking for. Pride is cancelled. Good argument. Thank you. You have a good rest of your day, Uncle and Strand. Well, night is more like it, but sleep well. Farewell. Makes you use hexadecimal. You only have to because you're messing with code and pixel values. Working hexadecimal in code, so that's some real dedication. Like, I didn't have the mental capacity to be like, what is this math? Which is why it's so nice that I can just ask people in my chat, like, hey guys, can you do this math for me? And people are like fine with it. Like, hypothetically, if I didn't walk around with a calculator in my pocket every day, and I was around other people and I needed like the math thing, I could probably just ask someone there like, hey, so I'm struggling with this. Are you good at math and could I ask you for help? But if they say no, then I guess I'm screwed. But hopefully I'll never find myself in a life or death situation where I need to know math. Like advanced math. Assuming you didn't forget your phone, yeah. And like, I understand basic math, like that's fine. I just have a really hard time. Like, I think my brain wants to visualize the numbers. Is what I'm getting, because like when I was struggling with learning multiplication in school, and bless my teacher for doing this, because they weren't required to, because it was a tiny school in the middle of the countryside with like no government funding. My teacher asked like other teachers at other schools that had like more government funding than my school did, like, hey, do you have like, so for kids with like learning disabilities, do you have like, and this kid who's like a visual learner, like, do you have any like anything for that? And they were like, yeah, we do. And they like brought out these pictures, but it was like a full drawn like illustration on them, like they were like little cards, and it was just like, okay, here's the thing, but it's added into like, it's incorporated in the picture so you can visualize it better. My teacher just sat down and showed me those and everything, and it made multiplication a bit easier, but I still struggle with it. So as long as it's not insane math, like, I'll be fine if I find myself in a life or death situation. Hello, Gazetticus. Or I need math. Caramel is licking my finger. Apparently my finger smells nice. Tastes nice. Yeah, if you're trying to do it all exclusively in your head, yeah. Like, I understand, like, you know, 8 times 3 or whatever. I know that's just, like, you have 8 3 times. And, you know, you just add that up. Just like 8, 8, 8. Or you can have 3 8 times, so it'll be the same thing. But I just find it really difficult. It's really difficult for my brain to be like, you know, can I make like a canvas to illustrate what I'm meaning? So my brain just interprets. Like we have 3 times 8. It interprets this differently compared to 8 plus 8 plus 8. Like there's just a divide between these two. Like sure, okay, given like I don't know what a snap with 8 plus 8 plus 8 would be, but it would probably be around 26 or something. Maybe, because 8 plus 6 is 16. I don't know, something like that. So it's just like, if I see this fucker, I have to break it down to be this form to be able to like do the math. My brain likes this. It does not like this. You multiply by 10 and subtract or add depending. What? You're adding subtraction in an environment where it's not needed? Maybe that's not a bad idea, actually. Or maybe it could be, because I don't think my brain can comprehend that. I'm pretty sure I may also have this calcula. Nightbot! Excessive symbol warning! That's it, I'm adding Aceticus to my list of regulars. New regular. Let me add this so you can type math in chat. Okay, you can now type math, I think, without like what's smiting you. I can't undelete it, but you can resend it. For science, we'll see if Nightbot smites you again. $60 minus 12. That's 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6 plus 6. I can see why. Okay, so let's see. Let me see here. Where's my... I don't have a physical undo button in this program, I just remembered. Okay, so let's see. So instead of this, you would do... I don't even know where to begin. I'm gonna be so honest. I think there's a reason I always struggle with math in school. Pretty sure I have dyscalculia, and it was brought up multiple times by teachers, and I was never, and you know, like a dumb kid, I was like, nah, like this isn't something I would want to like get diagnosed officially for or something. And I just struggle with numbers. I hate the numbers. They're evil. 3 times 8. Equals 3. I'm gonna run out of space. Are you telling me people just do this in their head? Okay. I don't care, I don't care. I'm canceling the math. The math is over, party. There's no more math. It's gone forever. So sorry to have exposed you to that, Fissy. You served us well. Did not, but thank you, math. Whoops. Oh no. Equation in the corner. When you stream avatar will be a plus sign. No, I feel like the floof here could definitely be farther up. Oh, that's not correct. Something like that, maybe. My least favorite subject forever. Math didn't do anything wrong, I just don't like it. No, Parrish is my favorite reason. It's a good reason, I tell you. I kinda like the way that floof looks better. More is the word I'm looking for. Thank you, Nightbots, for spawning the backlight. Also, it just makes this step here easier for me. Oh dear god. I forgot to turn on the opacity here. There we go, now this makes my step here easier. Boom. Oh my god, the gameplay is crazy. Wait, what if we change this so it's like pointing downwards? I think I can appreciate that. Slang. Jump. Wow, everybody's going for it. You gotta do what you gotta do. I better see someone wearing the fluffy cheek cosmetic. Guys. Hang on, neither evil gifts or Snowball can wear it. You can't be sleeping on it. It's in the yeah, Rainbow miscellaneous items. Look, you can have fluffy cheeks now. You can be fluffy. It works for the chunky slug cats as well. It's really good. You should equip the chic fluff. It's one batfly. I spent a lot of time making this. You should equip it. Anyway. Thank you, Mega Floofy. What is this ping? It's from Paleo Pines, actually. What is going on here? Survey. Karamil kan sluta. I see no one having Chic Fluff equipped. I'm disappointed. Well, I think the folder is called... Hang on, let me open up the extension properly. Duplicate folder. Oh, folder tab. Back to Twitch. I think it's supposed to be called RWMIC. Let me become a normal slug cat for a little bit here. It has updated. Oh, that's kind of evil because I had that equipped by default. The pride socks are almost off. Installation optimized. Yes, I understand. I understand now. Unfortunately, just due to how everything works and the fact that I need to try and condense my folders more for this, and the fact that there's no scroll wheel in the menu, I'm definitely going to be condensing more of the cosmetics together. Yeah, unfortunately, you lose your spear. Until I move some of the cosmetic around, that's just how it's gonna be. Which is tragic, but it's the best I can do, I think. You're really cute, Caramel. Oh, I slow blinked at her and she got up to turn around. I see how it is. You don't appreciate that, huh? That's no good. Makes it a bit hard to tell. It does. I've noticed. It seems a little bit small on you, yeah, unless you're like on a white background. It makes it a little bit more noticeable. So happy someone just tried it. Put so much work and effort into that. If you don't want it equipped, you shouldn't have it equipped. You can claim your spear back. Okay, that's a bit too poofy. Kära män, sluta. Let's move this one up. Pencil. This is secret leisure for the travel lunch, steers like depressing domino. That's one way of putting it. For sure. Hello, Floof. Bye. Cozy arts, kinda, yeah. Just kinda, sorta. How's it going? I think things are going pretty okay. We are drawing cosmetics for the stream avatars. Making the creatures be floofy. Trying to make the creatures be floofy. Without you, yes. It's true. Wait. Hang on, I need to increase the capacity of this again. Hello, Walrus. They look really well. They really don't, do they? I do have Caramel on my lap, but she is finally, like, laid down after a long time. So I kind of don't want to pattern disturb her. Please understand. Oh wow, I accidentally drew all of that on the walking animation. That's kind of cringe. It's kind of really cringe. God damn it. Okay, well. It's in the mouth, it's not. Hi, Super Dasher. Snore, my slug car doesn't explode. Me too. It would be kind of catastrophic if they did, wouldn't it? How could I? I am not the one who gave the slug cats a... Gave the slug cats a nose instead of a mouth? That's just what Can and Snug cats look like, Floof. That's just what the slug cats look like in the actual universe. I've decided the walking animation doesn't get Floof. The sitting animation can. Hello there, Pebble. 454. Hello. Good day. Caramel, it's okay. I'm gonna touch you briefly to change the way I'm sitting again. I should weigh her real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna go put Caramel on the cat scale while she's awake. I'll be back in like a minute or two. And I'll do a big stretch as well. Hello. I've concluded Caramel weighs 3.56 kilos. Which is a more acceptable weight, because she was borderline. She was kind of overweight the last time she was at the vet. So it's good to see that she's dropped some weight. Make a new layer. Means not freedom units, yes. No freedom units here, no sir. Okay, issue. It looks like the floof merges with the ears here. It's raining when you're stuck under a bridge. It's pretty silly. How did you, should a downpour in this rainy world, yo? Is that a rainbow reference? How did you get stuck under a bridge? Were you out biking and it just started raining? There's a moment but it already became a rivulet. Rivulet main. I think I'll just... Not this one. Another part before it rains again. Stay safe in these harsh conditions region. Because of all of floof, I'm not adding that much detail. It would be cute, but it's way too much floof. Tiny floof initial, tiny floof, even more floof. If it was a pixel art, maybe that could have worked, but that's not gonna work. That's not gonna cut it, buddy. Ploofy. This little guy's already ploofy enough. My honest opinion. I'll probably get rid of this piece of floof here. It looks way too far down. That's fine. Alright, time for the next set of things. Give me this entire thing. Paste it here. Turn those off. Turn this on. So this one gets deleted. Move this one here. Move this one here. Yay, they're so floofy now. The slug pup loaf is so cute. It's so cute. It makes me so happy. It's so adorable. We're gonna steal these 4 first frames for the sitting animation. Oh, I forgot to pick a new layer first. Cozy slug loaf one. Well, we were working on snowballs earlier. Actually stole the floof from... Well, I stole the chic floof from a snowball, which was pretty cool. So we did work on snowball. And snowball's walking animation is essentially finished now. It's no longer missing half the fur. Which is really good, I think. Then we wait to floofy. Where is my music? Oh, it's just really quiet. Wait. Hold on now. Unlock the new thing. Okay, we've harvested enough pinto beans to last us a lifetime. Which means we're gonna remove those signs. It also means we're gonna... Well, check what traits you've got. This one is fine. What kind of signs do we want to plant? Place there then. We have tomatoes. We have a lot of green peas. Probably the spinach. Oh, a lot of lettuce for some reason. It's pretty cool. What did we need for this one? 30,000? Look, that one. Alright, time to, well, finish adding more floof. Okay, yeah, that's cute. They're done. Let's go ahead and enable all the floof layers. And this may cause issues. We can enable the walk animation as well. I'm gonna export sprite sheet. There's gonna be pup floof. Export. Right, then we're gonna circle the pups here. We were just using them to ensure that there was a space there, because else it would look weird for an animation. It's done. Can I say this properly? Alright, let's hop on over to the slug cat. I'm gonna just stand and snap all of you. I'm gonna go to avatars and gears. Will I need to make a new gear folder for this? Maybe. Let me take a look and see. Gear. Yeah, you know, we'll make a new folder. A new folder. I'm gonna call this one pup miscellaneous. Floof. Alright, save and reload. I'm gonna grab slug pup avatar. Loud gear. Frame animated at 64 by 64, the scale of 0.5. This one uses palette swap, palette editor. Okay, looks good. Shop editing. Oh, this. Okay, the other one is actually called. Let's see. Save and reload. Gear. I don't care that it has a different naming scheme, that's fine. Save and reload. Okay, there we go. The slug pup avatars can now have fluffy cheeks as well. Let's go. Yay, yippee. Woohoo. That I think is pretty phenomenal. Okay. I've done the thing. I'm done. I'm done streaming. Crunchy. Alright, Let me see, is there anyone we should raid, or should I just not raid anyone is the question? Because I could choose to just end the stream, but I kind of want to see if there's anyone we can raid. Maybe some of my mutuals are live. Because it's still not too late for me in the day. Okay, there's like 3 people online. Matthew is day 5 of his subathon / donathon, but he's sleeping currently. Dapper is streaming Elden Ring Night Rain. Calpy is AFK. Okay, filter by category. Is anyone streaming, I don't know, Rain World? Okay, there's 3 people streaming Rain World. Sphere Master campaign, no spoilers. My internet is back. I am back. Rain World day 5. No help, no spoiler K, and that's a Russian stream. Okay, so you're playing Survivor, you're in Chimney Canopy with a grappling worm for your first playthrough. That's pretty silly. And this person is in... Is this Pebbles Underhang or Moon's Underhang? It's Pebbles Underhang. Oh my gosh. No, it's not good content. Moon has an underhang? It depends on how you look at it. I mean, it's technically part of a superstructure. Whatever, go play Spearmaster. Go finish the campaigns. Well, there isn't really anyone I can raid. I don't want to peer pressure Moxie into streaming again, that's just mean. Hey Arthur, hi Leon. Hi, the Arthur, yes, we were drawing. We're not drawing anymore. I'm ending the stream. You peer pressure them? Gotcha. I mean, hey, I'm just saying, if you do it, that's fine. But I peer pressured Moxie into streaming yesterday. He streamed for the first time ever, which was pretty cool, but I felt a little bit bad, even if he enjoyed it. Gunshake actually threatening the COC, okay. I see how it is. Commentary duty in only 2 hours? That would be really bad if Moxie did stream in that case. A Sand Slash! I love Sand Slash! And Sandshrew. Pokecatch Ultra Ball. But I hope you've been well, Leon. Or are you doing well? Have you been well? How do you do? Oh yeah, we need more spear parts to be able to unlock the last expansion. Okay, no more bingo worries. Let's go. We're also sad, but also let's go. Maybe if I just leave my stream idling for 2 hours, we can raid the bingo when it happens. That would be kinda silly, wouldn't it? Man, I wanted to actually draw something today, but we ended up drawing like nothing today. And that's fine. Well, we made several cosmetics with stream avatars, which is cool, but I wanted to draw like, I don't know, Slugcat or something. Like just a little guy, you know. My chuck one? I'm so sorry, I haven't played Deltarune. Chunky Slugpup. If your Slugpup isn't chunky, then something is probably wrong. Also, it looks like they're tilting over to the side. What if I draw a scavenger from memory? I haven't drawn a scavenger since I drew Fissy's PNG Chamber. Scavenger from memory, go! I would actually use my real art program for that, I think. Sigh! Oh, I have the folder turned off. That would make sense as to why it's not showing up. Dude, where is the rest of my window? Hello? Okay. I know I cropped you earlier, but come on. Come on, there's no need to be so... Oh my god, my window's gone. Whatever. Oh wait, I see what's happening. I'm editing the entire folder. Site, the program. Wrong button. Ooh, you can see my layers now again. Congratulations, I guess. Okay, how do you draw a scavenger? So scavengers, they have like... They have a head. Right, they have like an oval shaped head. I think they do at least. That's a good start. Usually it's oval shaped, but in like the other direction, so we're gonna actually flip it so it's like that. Because it's usually thicker up top. And then they have antlers. I only remember what one set of scavenger antlers look like, so I'm gonna draw those ones. Gug says otherwise. Good for Gug. I feel like my pen is a bit too big here. What if we make him edgy and have like a torn off antler? Would that be too edgy, you think? Just like... Scavenger with trauma. Let's draw the, just draw the other antler. It's not that bad, Kosi. Kosi's an egghead? No. The scavenger could be though. Hi, Moxie. It's way too wide, yo. That's better. Okay, let me change my pen size. Just let me conversion into streaming again? Nah. No, we'll give them like... Oh, that looks bad now. We have to use the big pen. We'll give them like the weird ears thingies that scavengers have because it's cute. Give me a bigger eraser. Okay, it's starting to look like a scav. And then we'll give them like... Little scavenger beard trademark. Now what do I do for the rest of the scavenger? I don't know. They can have long necks, can't they? I'm pretty sure they can. Maybe not that long. It's my art, I don't care. God, here comes the difficult part, drawing the scavenger body. No, hang on, their hind legs are they're kinda slug cat shaped, but they're thinner. What if you make him hold like a spear? So the spear would be something like that. Well, that's a spear if I've ever seen one. Let's make it a bit thicker. Thickify it. Good enough. How many fingers does a scavenger have? Is it 4 or 3? Does anyone remember? Because I sure as hell don't remember. 3, okay. A couple, okay. I'm gonna trust Fissy, you know, Airways Scavenger. I think Fissy might know. Might be a bit of an expert in the subject, if you will. Do you really only have 3? Radically pointed things? I'll take your word for it. The spear looks like a toothpick. We're gonna have to make it bigger, I think. A bit longer. This looks like a toothpick, and it's holding it way too far up, but I don't care. It's using it like a walking cane. I guess they usually sat on the ground, aren't they? Like it's way too far out. Do I care? No, I really don't. Actually, I think it's this side of the body that's too silly. does feel better, yeah. Poor guy's got scoliosis. That's just what being a scavenger is like. There's such shrimp posture, it's actually insane. Most of the time. But I know their chests should technically be a bit bigger. Because they usually have like the chests. And then they have like a snatched waist, and then there's like the lower body which has the legs. But I don't care. LMAO. Just posture checked. Yes, things should be. I'm realizing I'm destroying my scavenger from memory. It's really funny. Kind of fussy, right? A little bit, sometimes. Kind of fizzy, right? Yes. Fizzy scabies. So far, pretty okay. Now, how do we add the second arm is the issue. How the frick do we implement the secondary arm? They could have just had an amputation, so their arm is just... the fourth arty. Their arm is over party. I'm reaching for a pearl. Maybe if there's a pearl like here. I'd like to imagine pearls being big. I don't like them being small. I don't like when people are like, the pearls are this small. Realistically, it's a pearl that would probably be this small, but I feel like it should, you know. I feel like it should fit in their entire hand. That might just be me though. He's kind of looking the wrong way to do the classic like rummaging thing where they're just sat hunched over like this. This could actually be a pretty good scavenger graffiti. Just this. Maybe we can just keep this and we can just turn the layer invisible. Maybe I'll make something of that. What if we move them to the side? So they're like this. And then we draw a slug cat facing them. The slug cat can hold a pearl and the scavenger can be reaching for the pearl. That would be pretty good, I think. We would have to draw the slug cat's tail, which means let's move these guys over even more. Ignore the fact that the legs don't feel quite slug cat. It's okay. Okay, now not to be nitpicky. Whoops. Not to be nitpicky. Do they actually look like they're the same height now? Kinda. The back leg looks too far down. That is better, yeah. We'll make this like at hold Pearl. Question is if the Slugcat should be reaching out the Pearl to the Scavenger and they're trying to grab it, or if the Slugcat should be holding it like, ooh, and the Scavenger is like, give it to me. Basically, is the Slugcat being threatened or not? That's the question. They would probably willingly give the Scavenger the Pearl, in fairness. Because they know these items are valued by Scavengers. Let's just turn him off real quick. Actually, no, he can stay on. Should there be two hands holding the pearl or just one? Two could probably work. Okay, boom. Slugcat has been drawn. Look at them. They're ready to give the pearl to the Scav. And this canvas needs to be like slightly bigger. Just throw on like 100 pixels to the right. Don't you start playing Voices of the Void? I've heard that's a good video game, yeah. So you could try playing it. I haven't played it because it seems like a puzzle game. Do not tell every person with Axel underscore LEDs. Doesn't this broadcast in that case? Ooh. Wait, hang on, let me just... Okay, the thumb would be on the correct side of the hand if it's facing... It's like that. The shoulder needs to connect here. There's two ways we can fix this. Number one, the arm looks too short. tried to pretend it's fine, but I don't I don't like drawing arms. I don't like drawing arms that aren't just noodles. What, a scout could have its arm? Nah, it would be better if it's grabbing for the pearl, I think. Didn't necessarily dislike the hand part about this. The hand is probably fine. No, I need to redraw the hand as well. What if you flip it, then what? How do they usually do the hand grab animation? It's like they usually reach out their arm. They usually have their fingers kind of... because they're kind of crooked fingers. Usually something similar to that. I think they actually have... I think their upper arm actually have different proportions, so it's slightly... almost buff looking. But I don't feel like adding that. It seems like work. No, I implore you, let's what did I do to my selection tool? Weird. Oh, it was already selected. The issue is that the arm is good, but it's too long for the small drawing we're making. And it's not... how to say it? It's not properly turned towards just like cat on the camera. Yeah, perspective heart emoji is... yeah. It's the thing that's messing me up. Let's throw on some black line art. We're actually just gonna redraw the arm because it gets a little bit crunched when you do the thing. The arm does not look good. I hate perspective. It's the worst thing introduced ever. Like, okay. You understand the way we want the arm to look. Kind of... I'm going to lose my mind here. Kind of like this, but it has to be more turned towards the camera. What do we need to make that happen? To make that happen, we need to... make it so that the arm... the upper part of the arm elbow. I guess the hand would have to be more like back of the hand. We need to see more of the palm, but I don't know what the palm of a scavenger looks like. Is the issue. I think maybe just having them give Slugcat a mean stare instead would be funnier and less painful. But even if they just have long fingers, they still need like, somewhat of a palm. I know it's like, woink, woink, woink. Pin of Glory, you're gonna have to take that one off a Shrimo. Don't let this one arm defeat you, Kosi, it's okay. Make it work. I've put this Slugcat really far away, maybe it could just work. Wait, okay, before we paint ourselves with more things. Just make this a bit smaller. I'm just gonna deform it slightly. And put Slugcat like here, because they really don't want to get close. No. Doesn't work. Like, I feel like I made their other arm too short and I kind of have to commit to it. Because I'm not going to redraw that. Oh no, now this arm is too long. It just looks short, I don't know. I guess you would have an entire shoulder component back here. But the forearm would still be too short, but I don't care. It doesn't look good. How about we just don't give him a second arm? How about we make him hold? How about we make it look like he's about to reach for the pearl? You lived? Hello, Region. Welcome back. Wait a minute. My gosh, we have enough to finally clear out this one, which will make us unlock the next thing. Let's take the wrong turn. Yeah, it was a long bike tour. This hand is so much bigger than the other one. Do I care? No. Do I care now? Absolutely. See if we can just make it a little bit smaller. It still looks very big here. Elbow is also way too big, but that's okay. We can cut it off a little bit, see? Make it a little bit slimmer. A little bit sharper. Arm should definitely be longer, but it's fine. There's no harm. Yay, wow, okay. I just unlocked a bunch of farms in Rusty's retirement. Oh, it put me back to the main menu. You know what? Save. Quit. We're good. We did the thing. Oh, I'm floating. Do I care? Not really. Big eyes time. Perfect. Perfect. It's too big. He's surprised about the slug cat. This look at it's like, here, pearl. Looks very silly. Let's see, where's my reference? My scavenger. I don't know. I eated it. Close enough, really. And surprisingly, there is even less going on here. 7 cooked food while very hungry, the best reward. Not. Good luck with the food preparations region. What? Why is this evil? Get rid of those pixels. It's messed up. It's really funny. I can very much tell this is a solid spear. There we go. Regenerates routine. Hydrate. Hydrate I shall. Momentarily anyway. You know what, I have a better idea for how to make this work. Phenomenal. Pixel art. Boom. It's colored in now. I will now take a sip of water. Hydration time. Karen was like, ugh. Like, what are you doing, human? Let me copy the one for the head. Wonderful. Absolutely astounding. We'll blur that a little bit better later. Okay, probably not that much. But something. Cool. Yeah, let's use a smaller pen. There we go. Yeah, do the same for the tip of the antlers. And the tip of their ears is also green, apparently. I forgot to make their chest fluffy. Is it too late? No, it's not. Okay, maybe it is. I don't know yet. We'll find out. We'll just add a little bit of floof so I don't have to edit too much of the line art. This one I could use a smaller pencil, I think, if I want to. Oh my gosh, they're so poofy. Very cute. Alright, they kind of have some poof along their hips, I forgot about that. Could probably just add that really quickly. Okay, yeah, the actual scavenger doesn't, but this version does. The version I made does. Wonderful. This ended up being a lot more complex than I was hoping it would be, but here we are. Such is the way of life, I guess. Infinite Bingo-thon cozy. There's gonna be so much bingo. It'll be pretty cool, probably. I will assume boldly it'll be cool. Commenting to you the first match. Finish pre-picking boards, let's go. Commentator and a game master. It'll be pretty epic, I think. It'll be just grand. Is this really the correct green color? Is it kinda okay, like kinda feels different. Is it because it is different? Color picking that and comparing it to this. This isn't the same color as the iris, is it? Oh, it says here, horn fade. If only I had basic reading comprehension. I sure wonder why it feels off. Early in the list, that's a lot of Sigma boards. I mean, it's a good idea to make people who aren't Sigma play Sigma's boards. Definitely. I should have, I think I have more or less one board as every Slug Cat, but I haven't really checked. It's whatever if I don't. But I should probably make some if I don't. was make him play. But I've playtested all of my boards I submitted to the document. Is the thing. I feel like there's things that should have been communicated better with the rest of the board makers before they occurred. Like, tweaking boards is fine, I guess. But I would have liked to be made aware of that before I, you know, submitted my playtested boards that I think work really, really well, because I've playtested them myself, usually against other people. Oh well, at least the boards will be high quality, I guess. That's like almost too much green. I can't believe I'm saying this. It's not the blur tool. That's the blur tool. Specifically for him and Yada. Oh. Wait, were all boards moved over there that... Wait, what? Wait, is there another document? Why are we never told about things? Or have I been told about things? Was there a pay with this that I just missed, maybe? We want board for Sigma sheets. Just make sure Sigma doesn't have a small advantage given they are. If I could deadpan look into the camera, I would. But okay. I see. I understand now. Mentioning between my boards? I don't know. I'm just more so annoyed with the fact that it's not communicated with us board makers beforehand that that's happening, and then they're suddenly like, oh, by the way, I've been tweaking boards, and it's just like, what? But I wasn't told this was something that may occur. Which is the part I have a problem with. Lack of communication, if you will. Because I like communicating, I like understanding what other people are doing. I think that's so cool, actually. Oops. This arm still has too much brown on it. Spearmaster cozy? I don't know. I don't know. People were kind of mad when I put that that's a high number for Spearmaster. No, there's too little! Can we solve with good communication? That's what I'm saying! Oh no, it looks patchy. Good communication is like cool. I just like being on the same page. If Mox is a board maker, people will understand, oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, time for the iris color. Boom, boom. What? Okay, I don't care. There we go. Pupils. Let's turn on the slug cat so we can see what they're supposed to be looking at. They're supposed to be looking kinda... kinda like that. That's pretty good. I forgot to blur the neck. It's time. Blur the neck. The neck will become blurry. Oh no. There we go, nice. My gosh, they're so cute. I still realize I don't really know how to draw scavengers, but drawing this guy from memory isn't all that bad. I do like how this one looks, because it feels more relaxed, less rigid than this guy. Though this one doesn't feel quite right proportionally, especially with the head and the antlers, but... whatever. Scavengers can have small heads. They can have small heads, it's fine. There's no harm in having a small head, a small brain. A flat pack, the scav. I don't think I have a slughead OC that just looks normal. The most normal, I suppose, would be the outsider. They would pay scabs. They would pay scabs. The ears don't fit them at all. I'm not redrawing in the ears. New art style just dropped is what I'm gonna blame it on. It looks silly now. I like it. I really want to make the ears thicker. They can't walk around looking like this. it's better. It's not good, but it's better. That's all that matters. Let's go ahead and slap that on there. The ears. Then the tip of their tail. And then, right, they have the little right, I forget to dust that when you have this mode enabled. Good god, okay, I do that on the same layer. It's a bit of a mistake on my part, but that's okay. The second arm is causing issues, like I expected it might when we color them in. Perspective. Squints my eyes in anger. That is better, unironically, okay. Yeah, that's all the effort I'm gonna put into that, that's okay. Okay, now I'm missing some key features here. Specifically the cross on there. Wait a minute. The middle of their tail. Joink. Hang on now, let's not draw this on the line art. Okay, nice. Let's underline this with the secondary color. Bigger pencil. Not big enough. I don't know, something like that. Don't worry guys, the outside it doesn't have rot, it's just I don't know how to draw scars and make them look good. So that's the best I can do. No rot here. I should give them their back spears. First spear could use a little bit more tilt, I think. I don't think that's necessarily bad though, we'll keep that. They would definitely just be more central on the back. Something like that instead. Right, we have to color in the pearl as well. I kind of forgot about the pearl. Pearl colors. Add some small sparkles around it. Just turn off pressure for this. Give me pressure back. I don't mind streaming art, but I get so quiet when I stream art. Because I'm just so focused. Yay! I think it's done. very cool. With that, I'm gonna end the stream. With that, the stream is over. Let's see if there's anyone we raid. I don't think there's anyone we raid still. Wait, Cyril has started streaming. We're gonna raid Cyril if... Start streaming. Start streaming, start raid. Alright. That's it all for me, folks. That's all from me for today. We did good. We did cool things like new cosmetics for the stream avatars. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty good start. And then we were silly for a little bit, and then we made art. Yay, art. But we're gonna go to read Cyril because Cyril is streaming. And they're okay, well he isn't streaming Rain World, but he is streaming Hollow Knight. He is streaming a huge thing with a lot of people. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see 6 streams in one stream. So that'll be interesting. Man, I should have finished my whoops. Wait, why did I close Sai? Oh, I see. I should have finished this art piece. But I didn't. Maybe I'll finish this in the future. I think it would be cool if I did, because it's so close to being finished. That's it. I realized the raid has started. I'm gonna end the stream. Bye everybody, take care!